November gitang kunganipan ntawkaba numiting lising ani supna kunganithoi Manipur Shanghai Festival 2022 pangthok chariba Manipur Shanghai Festival gi Nipani chanba numitni numisida Shanghai Ethnic Park Moirang khunok da leiriba fajarba mapam sida hek haubu numitagi ngasi phawbu leptana pangthok charakliba Manipur Shanghai Festival mapung phan biriba lamdam sigi nungsijaraba ahalamal imaibel silnaw khwai punamak loinana lamdam sigi akoibadagi lakpiriba khwai punamak Manipur Shanghai Festival sinjariba Manipur Tourism Department amadi Shanghai Festival gi numidang wairam khudingi thamjariba cultural evening gi fajaraba item kaya sembiriba Art and the Culture Department anigi mahut sinjaraga ikoknon na khurumjari loine rangasigi nipani chanbu numit asida adombu taramno ukchari Manipur gi tanglaba aduga malemda khwaidagi hena rare species amu oiriba Shanghai the brow antlered deer hairiba Shanghai si endangered oirakpa extinct tawkhigadra mangkhigadra mutkidra haibagi chingnaba phawrokpa matam sidani Manipur lengakna achoba initiative ama lobiraga Shanghai kannanaba hotnarakpa aduga Shanghai gi matik magun malem gi mafung khudimakta yahonnaba hotnarakpa sigidamak pangthok chariba Manipur Shanghai Festival hairiba festival sigi thamjariba yamna maruoiba theme di Festival of Oneness haibasini Manipur da punna khundaminariba yalomi sing punamaki amatangairaba collective effort ama changi Shanghai kannanaba hotnabada aduna hairiba effort si phangdanaba aduga ngamnanaba hotnabada Manipur Shanghai Festival na paujel cheli lepanaidana mafam khudimakta Manipur Shanghai Festival na Shanghai kannanabagi khwaidiga chawwa initiative to lowri hadina paujei aduna lakpiriba khwai punamuksu isada thamoida phawbiu Manipur Shanghai Festival pangthoi basigi amata ngairaba pandamdi Shanghai kanbani loinana festival si Festival of Oneness haibani aikoi amatani haibagi madugi slogan du yauraba festival ni hairiba festival sibu yabidana numit khudingi ni pangthok chariba maruina cultural evening si saruk yaba lakpiriba miyeng taba lakpiriba aduga puring thawat piriba yabiriba khwai punamak ngamkhailitana thagachabaga loinena ngasigi thamjariba tongan ba cultural evening gi cultural items sing khudol tamjanabagi tanjadu miku kharadangi tungda lawjaragani loinena cultural evening gi special guest sing housing mafam si ayamba yoksin birakle ngasidi traffic ki congestion su khara handaba aduna almost all the dignitaries special guest kudi mafam si yobira ani haibagi madugi pawdu phangjare aduna special guest sing hek yorpa matam adu maktada aikona ikai khumnajabu uchaba aduga ikai khumnajabu uchaba hek loibaga ngasigi thamjariba cultural items sing si matam muthang lembirakle khwai punamki mafamda khudol tamjanbagi tanjadu lawjage punam bu thagachat
I extend my heartiest welcome to Union Minister Sri Reddy ji.
Mayam Punmamakku Karunjari 33 ट्राइबल्स अगर देख के गांव-गांव घूमना है तो मेरे को 33 इयर्स बनता है मगर ये घंटे के अंदर सभी लोगों को देखने का मौका मिला है
We would like to extend a very warm and hearty welcome on this 5th day of Manipur Summer Festival 2022. Moirang Kunogi Sangai Ethnic Park yamna maruoiba venue ama oiriba handak pangthokliba Sangai Festival asigi hariba venue asida ngasisu mahausagum nungthul numidang wairam asida tongan ba cultural performance sing mayamgi mafamda kurul tamjenabagi damakta akina sinlang papumnamak losinjari.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Manipur Sangai Festival 2022, the Festival of Oneness. Ngasi Nipani Janmanumini. Numitarani Chupna ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯒꯗꯧꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯅꯤꯅꯤ ꯈꯛꯇꯃꯛ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯔꯥꯡ ꯈꯨꯅꯧ ꯏꯊꯅꯤꯛ ꯄꯥꯔꯛ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯐꯖꯔꯕ ꯀꯨꯝꯍꯩ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯦꯜ ꯏꯚꯅꯤꯡ ꯂꯦꯞꯄ ꯂꯩꯇꯅ ꯁꯟꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯍꯟꯕꯤꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯉꯛꯐꯩ ꯂꯩꯇꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯕ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯇꯨꯔꯤꯖꯝ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯑꯦꯟड ꯀꯜꯆꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯨꯠ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒ 이베토이 아도가 이사 몽무사 이스남 이곡노나 구름자리
Kurumjari. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, special guests, invitees, officials, and friends who are watching live the Manipur Sangai Festival 2022, the Festival of Oneness for the venue Sangai Ethnic Park, Moirang Kuno. I, Ibethoy Tokchom, and my senior and my co-host, Imo Macha Haisnam, on behalf of Tourism Department, Government of Manipur, and Department of Art and Culture, Government of Manipur, would like to extend a very warm welcome to each one of you present here on 8th day of Manipur Sangai Festival 2022, that is 28th of November, Monday. Well, we are all gathered together to celebrate our unique culture, tradition, dance forms, festivals, handloom and handicrafts, delicious cuisines, sports, and much, much more.
Manipur Sangai Festival gi top masak ama hajaba taragadi ibethoina hojimak panbiribasini not only aikona mafam sida pangthokjariba cultural activity items si khakda khodol tamjaba nate hapsariba tongan ba mafam tara nipanda sinjariba Manipur Sangai Festival gi activity mayam sidi onthokni yamkre aduna interest lebe area khudingmakta adubu pamjariba ngaujariba punamakna chatlaga Manipur Sangai Festival se saruk yabit apung phan biri masimak Manipur lenga ki endeavor novel gesture ni changsin jariba thap aibe Manipur Sangai Festival pangthok jabagi thamjariba pandam se almost bethoi mapung phare haidna to some extent koi logjei aduna punamakpu maruna Manipur miyambu mapande laiba domestic touristing adu foreign touristing punamak ang phailetna thagajaba phongdoksari ngasi ki thamjariba cultural evening gi tongan ba item sing adomda kodol tamjadringi gi mangoinana ngasi gi cultural evening sigi special guest hoine koina hapsariba yamne kai khumna jariba dignitaries sing matang hojik ekoi activity pangthokadoriba event pangthokadoriba famsi loina bak ayam yoksin bire e haina takpire maram baduna ngasi gi special guest sing amuktang patoktuna khangan jage loina koina langjeriba kodol posing kodol tamjabagi logi kai khumna jabagi tanja su logjage
Sri Thaunawjam Basanta Kumar Singh, Honorable Minister, Education, Law and Legislative Affairs, Dr. Lorho S. Fojay, Honorable MP, Lok Sabha, Sri Kongkham Ravindra Singh, Honorable Chairperson, Manipur Industrial Development Corporation Limited, Sri MD Asad Uddin, Honorable MLA Jiribam AC, Sri T. Matthew Rongmai, Chairperson, Manipur State Commission for ST, Mr. Daider Talpan, Consul General of France in Kolkata, Mr. Nicolas Fascino, Director Alliance Francaise to Bengal, Mr. Adrian Blanchard, Consular Attaché in Kolkata, Ms. Anjita Roy Chaudhary, Press Attaché in Kolkata, Mr. Saurabh Vomik, Head at Campus France in East India. Amadi ngakpigani ahakna chitha haujaba Mingamutanga Haizage T. Robindra Singh, Honorable MLA, Thanga AC.
Panjariba Mingsisina Ngasigi Cultural Evening gi special guest wena Lengsin Bigani, Luga Lengsin Biri. Oziahan Bada Ngasigi Lapiriba special guest sing. Ikai Kumnazaba Uchabagi Tanja matang hanna logjage maramaduna Manipur Tourism Department ki Art and Culture Department ki aduga Civil Administration ki laibiriba Bisnupur District ki maruiba Tobras official sing lengsin birapagal wenena Ming Panjariba dignitary sing stage da kausin general bagi madugi hak tanjado ko de pibigani aduga ikai khumna jabo chaba ꯂꯥꯡꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤꯡ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯝꯖꯕ ꯉꯝꯅꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥꯗꯨ ꯂꯧꯖꯒꯦ.
I request our special guests, well, before we commence our cultural evening, we would like to acknowledge the presence of some special guests among us. I request the special guests, dignitaries and invitees on stage. Let me read out the name. Sri Thaunauzam Basantakumar Singh, Honorable Minister, Education, Law and Legislative Affairs.
Okay. Marwena Sri W. Bol Singh, Director, Tourism Manipur. Hozi Mangda Lengsin Bidi, Tapirakagi Matungina, Ngasigi, Special Guest when Lengsin Bigado Sri Thaunauzam Basantakumar Singh, Honorable Minister, Education, Law and Legislative Affairs. Hozi Mapamsi Yawiragani, Aduga, in person when Yorotri Hanetaki, Heklapoga Madugi Police Station, Tonobitan Jadu, Logzerge, Lunina, cultural items sing. Cultural items sing Haneloko Seragaduga, Lengsin Bidiba Lapi, Quaipun, Makimapamda, Kudol Tamjana Bagitan Jadu, Logzegi. Ngasigi Tamjariba Tungan ba cultural items sing di traditional dance by Paite tribe, 3 types of drums by the Guru Natak Maitipung Research Institute, Ahum Subada Badhai dance by the artists from Madhya Pradesh, Mari Subada, ladies and gentlemen, dance by the artists coming all the way from Thailand. Thailand gi Pazaraba special attraction item mga sige. Hapsari mga subada dhol, Dholak Cholom, sponsored by Central Bureau of Communication, Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. Sige matang the performance by Rhythms of Manipur, doon na Tarit Subada, Lengang Sing Laho, Litan Village, Sidagi Lakpiba artisting na Bangtopigadaba folk song ni Hairiba Mapamsi Kamjong District Manung Channa Labor Mapamni Hairiba Sinangasigi program gi Habidi Tamjariba cultural item gi highlight to ni and Ahanba traditional my Paite tribe Hairibasi local Kudol Tamnan Tanzadu.
Name of dance, Suktwa Lam, performers, Paite Cultural Troupe, YPA Jenhang Lamka Unit. The Suktwa Lam or bamboo dance, as it was popularly known in English, is a traditional dance of the Chin Jomi Kuki Mizo community. It is considered to be one of the oldest traditional dances, which is believed to have emerged out of a celebratory ritual. In Suktwa Lam, bamboos are kept horizontal or in coarse formation on the ground. Pairs of these bamboos are held by 6 to 8 male dancers. The male dancers move these pairs to a rhythmic beat, while the female dancers move gracefully while stepping in and out of the bamboo formations. The bamboos are clapped together by the male dancers to a specific beat. The clapping produces a sharp sound, which is used as a marker to maintain rhythm and timing of steps. The dancers are attired in colorful traditional costumes. The Suktwa Lam to be present led by YPA Jenhang Lamka Unit is the modernized version of the traditional Suktwa Lam incorporated with musical soundtrack and a song. Presenting Suktwa Lam.
Paiti tribe ki Fazaraba Machu Kayana Tillaba Nat ki Jagoi Mandalin Sinderi Bokai Punimaka from the Kulur Tamzere. Sarugabi Kiba Trochanpur district ki Lembira Kiba Paitegi Marueba the Singa Kulit and Taxa Pundoseri.
Now we would like to take this moment to felicitate the presence of some special guests among us. May I request Sri Thaunawjam Basanta Kumar Singh, Honorable Minister, Education, Law and Legislative Affairs, to be on stage. And I request Sri Laurembam Bikram, IAS Deputy Commissioner, Bishnupur, to kindly felicitate Sri Thaunawjam Basanta Kumar Singh, Honorable Minister, Education, Law and Legislative Affairs. Next, I request Tombrum Robindro Singh, Honorable MLA Thanga AC, to present on stage. And I also request Sri T. Matthew Romai, Chairperson, Manipur State Commission for ST, on stage.
Sri Thaunawjam Basanta Kumar Singh, Honorable Minister, Education, Law and Legislative Affairs. Ngasigi cultural evening gi special guest wena lengbirakpa Honorable Minister Cecil Langkatpiram Koksanjari. Sri T. Robindro Singh, Honorable MLA Thanga Assembly Constituency. Election Bernard Coxon Jabagalunina, Siriti Matthew Rongme, Chairperson Manipur State Commission for Settled Tribe. State election Bernard Coxon Jerry, Luinana, Ikai Kunazir Vasiri Lornbam Bikram, IAS Deputy Commissioner, Bisnupur, Lensin Birapagalunina, Nasigi, Ikai Kunazabo Sevasigi, Langzeriba, Tongan Bahai Tim Singh, Kodol Tambina Bagidamak, Hangatsari.
I also request Mr. Didier Talpen, Consul General of France in Kolkata, to be on stage. And I also request Mr. Nicolas Fashino, Director Alliance Francaise du Bengal, to be on stage. And I also request Mr. Adrian Blanchard, Consular Attaché in Kolkata. I also request Ms. Anjita Roy Chaudhary, Press Attaché in Kolkata. I also request Mr. Saurav Vaumik, Head at Campus France in East India, to be on stage.
Sri Laurembam Bikram as Deputy Commissioner, Bisnupur. Honorable Minister, Gimapamda, Langzari Bakudol Posting Kudol Tambire, Lunan Matanga, Sri W. Bolsing, Director Tourism Langsin Berpagalunana, Langzari Bakudol Posting Kudol Tambina Biknam Nolusari. Honorable Sri T. Robindro Singh, Honorable MLA Thanga Assembly Constituency. Coffee table book, Sigimatunda, Sagul Kangzegi, Pologi, Memento Ama, Adogi Stole, in Kokon Rajet, Bouquet, Langzeriba, Kudol Posting Matamutan Kudol Tambiri. Mr. Didier Talpen, Consul General of France in Kolkata, Mr. Nicolas Fashino, Director Alliance Princess du Bengali, Mr. Adrien Blanchard, Councillor Attaché in Kolkata, Ms. Anjita Roy Chaudhary, Press Attaché in Kolkata, and Mr. Saurabh Bhaumik, Head at Campus, France in East India.
Once again, our special guest of tonight's cultural evening, Sri Thaunawjam Basantakumar Singh, Honorable Minister, Education, Law and Legislative Affairs, T. Robindra Singh, Honorable MLA Thanga AC, Sri T. Matthew Romai, Chairperson, Manipur State Commission for ST, Mr. Daider Talpan, Consul General of France in Kolkata, Mr. Nicholas Fashineau, Director Alliance Franchise du Bengal, Mr. Adrian Blanchard, Consular Attaché in Kolkata, Ms. Anjita Roy Chaudhary, Press Attaché in Kolkata, Mr. Saurav Bhome, Head at Campus France in East India.
Ngasigi stage election biriba Honorable Minister Sri Thaunawjam Basantakumar, Sri T. Robindra Singh, Honorable MLA Thanga Assembly Constituency, Sri T. Matthew Romai, Chairperson Manipur State Commission for Sal Tribe, Loinana Mapandagi Lapiriba Special Guest Singh, Ngasigi Sinbir Manipur Tourism Department of the Bisnupur District Ki Hozik Deputy Commissioner Boyna Lebiri Basil Lorin Bikram Anina Mochin Biraga Kodol Pot Piba Ikai Kumazaba Utpa Sige Damakta Punamapu Gamkailetana Takachaba Pongdoksari. Hozik Nasigi Cultural Evening is special guest in Kai Kunazaba Uchaba Lord Bamatunda, Nasiki Tamjariba Hanba, cultural item Kodol Tamjarumatung Ani Shuba, cultural item Lakotage, Lapiriba Kwaipunum from the Kodol Tamjage, Tamjariba item C, 3 types of drums, Hariba, Pazarba cultural item, Sipangto Pigadoriba, the Guru Natek Maitipung Research Institute Ki, Artising, Hozik, Artising. Stage election Birapagaloina, Adumgi, Pazerba performance, Nasigi, Pazerba Numidam, Wadamasel Lapiri, Kwaipun, Makam, the Kutur Tambinamagdamuk, no luxury.
Three types of drums. The rich cultural artifacts which have preserved our respected ancestors on the indigenous Meitei culture, Meitei Pung and Dhol Dhuluk Chalom, has a unique respected tal, matra and movement to be remained in their own respective resonance. However, that bodily gesture totally displayed in a systematic way on the spot in a tal matra by the artists of Pung, Dhol, Dhaluk, Chalom with their short period to comprehensive in a whole rhythmic situation, the Research Institute. That was beautiful 3 types of drums by the Guru Nanak Maitai Pung Research Institute. Next we have Badhai dance by artists from Madhya Pradesh.
Madhya Pradesh dagi lakpiriba Manipur Sangai Festival mapung pahan binanabagi damak lengbirakliba artist singni sabigadoriba jagoi gi mamingna Badhai dance haraw phongdokpa jagoi ni Madhya Pradesh da maruoina latnariba lai singsi gi manungda goddess Sitala lairemisi yamna maruoina moina lachei Hariba lairemisi lachabagi maruoiba maramdi natural calamities mahu langpok thokpa ising isaw lakpa nongli nungsit lakpa punamak sidagi kanbinabagi damak haraw mathoi kana goddess Sitala se hek lachei and sumba occasion sida maruina sana bajagoi ni Badhai dance aduga amana angang nau unarakpa angang anobu lakpa angang polokpa matam aduga Yumban kaiban ba lohong ke hong matam da hairiba makal gi jagoi si saraga haraw nungai ba phongdokpa gi thorom si pangthoi sumba mamalyam da ba nat gi weba Madhya Pradesh tagi lakpiri artist singi phajar bajagoi Badhai dance lokachari kodol tamjari mieng tabina pui damak lakpiri ba khai punamaki maphamda hangachari
Badhai is one of the famous dance forms of Madhya Pradesh. It is performed to thank Goddess Shitala for safeguarding people from natural calamities and ailments and to seek her blessings on happy occasions like weddings and childbirth. The musical instruments like dhapla, tuiki, lota, rantula and algoza are used in this dance. Presenting Badhai dance.
Maraksida yamna nungai jabadi film Nadia and the Heart Party ko yathen Portland bagi nuti numit khudingi pangthok liba maru eba ko gi tradition ni thorom si hoji pangthok piri on behalf of Sri Thongam Shanti Singh Honorable MLA 27 Morang Assembly Constituency hoji pangthok piro marunda matungda maru ina thanga gi Honorable MLA hoji ti Robin Lengsin Bidan Lebiri ado thanga gi maru eba ko gi Women Committee gi members sing su Lengsin Bidan hoji Portland bagi thabak si pangthok piri ngas phajarba moirangi tradition culture se nuti numit khudingi cultural evening he pangthok se matam da Portland be thorom pangthok piba aduga lengya na chingba khudol tambiba lakpiri ba khwai punamak Honorable MLA animak angkhali ten thaga chaw phongdok sere
लास्ट वाली एक तो हमारी मोई और दूसरी वेगा मरी सी पत्थर हैं
ट्रैवल डाल देना
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁꯤꯌꯦꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯆꯪꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯔꯒꯅꯥꯏꯖꯤꯡ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯆꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯂꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯗꯨ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤꯁꯟꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯔꯥꯡꯗꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯛꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤꯁꯟꯗꯨ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤꯁꯟꯗꯨ ꯉꯥꯛꯅ ꯆꯠꯄꯤꯕꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯖꯕꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯂꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯇꯨ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤ ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯋꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯅꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯁꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯊꯥꯡꯒ ꯑꯦꯁꯦꯝꯕ꯭ꯂꯤ ꯀꯣꯟꯁꯇꯤꯇꯨꯋꯦꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯤ ꯔꯣꯕꯤꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯔꯦꯁꯄꯣꯟꯁꯤꯕꯤꯂꯤꯇꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯉꯥꯏ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯔꯥꯏꯠ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯣꯝ ꯕꯤꯒꯤꯅꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯂꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤ ꯃꯄꯨꯡ ꯐꯥꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯕ ꯉꯥꯝꯕ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯕ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯄꯥ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯂꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤ ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯦꯁꯦꯜ ꯒꯦꯁꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯡꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯊꯦꯟꯄꯣꯠ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯦꯡꯌꯥꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯣꯅꯔꯦꯕꯜ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯑꯦꯜ ꯑꯦ ꯉꯝꯈꯩ ꯂꯩꯇꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯕ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯃꯤꯇꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯝꯕꯔꯁꯤꯡ ꯉꯝꯈꯩ ꯂꯩꯇꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯕ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ
श्री श्री राधे श्री राधे
Well, we would like to thank the MLAs of Moirang and Thanga Assembly constituencies for the Athenpot ceremony. Well, Athenpot marks the beginning of auspicious occasion. It signifies luck, prosperity, wealth, and every good vibe.
श्री राधे श्री राधे नमस्ते शारदे देवी वीणा पुस्तक धारिणी विद्यारंभं करिष्यामि प्रसन्ना भवतो सदा। कोना गरी में राम रघुरैया कोना बचवर कन्हैया अवध में बाजे बधैया जन्म लियो रघुरैया अवध में बाजे बधैया जन्म लियो रघुरैया अवध में बाजे बधैया। कहियो हो चोली बांधे लागे कहियो हो नैना बांधे लागे कहियो हो चोली बांधे लागे कहियो हो सागर को पानी अड़ाई मटका सागर को पानी अड़ाई मटका जे सब्जी मेले सोचे लड़का नैना बांधे लागे कहियो हो। पीरी चुनरिया किनारकारी इन्हें भोजी की मैया लगत प्यारी नैना बांधे लागे कहियो चोली बांधे लागे कहियो। खटिया के नीचे को डंडा खटिया के नीचे को डंडा भोजी खाना चालो सवा घंटा नैना बांधे लागे कहियो। पीरी चुनरिया किनारकारी पीरी चुनरिया किनारकारी इन भोली की मैया लगत प्यारी नैना बांधे लागे कहियो। हारी रे मलहारी रे राधा कन्हैया से हारी रे मलहारी रे राधा कन्हैया से हारी रे। इन्हें पल्ली से मोकाड़ो ओ बेलम पान के ठाड़ो बगदर सो जाइए रे कौने हरी तोरी निदिया बगदर सो जाइए रे कौने हरी तोरी निदिया। मोरी काय सोना कैसो करो जादू टोना मोरी काय सोना कैसो करो जादू टोना। गोरी दाना तोरे नैनो ने जादू डारो मोरी गोरी दाना तोरे नैनो ने जादू डारो नैनो ने जादू डारो री तोरे नैनो ने जादू डारो हाँ डारो मोरी गोरी दाना तोरे नैनो ने जादू डारो। लाल रंग डारो गुलाबी रंग डारो और रंग डारो केसरिया ए बंसी मारे सावरिया नैना बंध लागे कहियो चोली बंध लागे कहियो नैना बंध लागे कहियो तोरे पाओ के बिछुआ छमा छम होए तोरे पाओ के बिछुआ छमा छम होए थोड़ी नीचे चलो री जहाँ पिया सोए नैना बांध लागे कहियो हो चोली बांध लागे कहियो चुनरिया की कोरकारी पीली चुनरिया की कोरकारी इन भौजी की मुइया लगत प्यारी नैना बंध लागे कहियो चोली बंध लागे कहियो चलो चलो नर्मदा पार जहाँ पे मेला लगो चलो चलो नर्मदा पार जहाँ पे मेला लगो मम्मा हमारे सबर के निकर गए मम्मा हमारे सबर के निकर गए माई ने करने पाई ने कर तुमने परियो नदिया में लगी है कायर पट तुमने परियो चलो चलो नर्मदा पार जहाँ पे मेला लगो कासे की थाली चढ़ी जंगाल कासे की थाली चढ़ी जंगाल ये सब्जी मिले सोजे कंगाल नैना बंध लागे कहियो हे राम झिरिया ठंडो पानी बरनी भजी राम झिरिया ठंडो पानी हे राम झिरिया ठंडो पानी बरनी भजी राम झिरिया ठंडो पानी पिंजरा हो गई पुरानी उड़ जा गंगरा गेहूं नो काबे खाल्याओ सूपा गेहूं नो काबे खाल्याओ सूपा तुम जल्दी चले जाओ बाजार खूबा नैना बंद लागे कहियो गाय टेटे करे गंगरा मुंसरा भई नैया गाय टेटे करे गंगरा मुंसरा भई नैया छोड़ो रसिया मोहे पनिया के हो रैया मेरे चुनरिया छोड़ो रसिया मोहे पनिया के हो रैया मेरे पनिया के हो रैया मेरे चुनरिया छोड़ो रसिया मोहे पनिया के हो रैया मेरे सरकारे तेरे ना सरकारे
Madhya Pradesh ki artist singna pangthokpeba phajaraba nat ki oiba Madhya Pradesh ki jagoi ni vadhai dance hairiba jagoi si kudol tamjaraba matung haujik lengsin beriba khwai punama ki mafamda kudol tamjari the special attraction of Thailand artist mayam khubak hauna khudana lamdam tamna Thailand lagi lakpiba Manipur Shanghai Festival bu pung phan binna kidam lakpiriba artist sing bu taramna opu haibasima nolukna hangachari.
Nora is a lively and acrobatic form of dance theatre and improvisational singing form of southern Thailand. Performances normally include singing followed by a presentation by a lead character who dances with vigorous and elaborate movements of the legs, arms and fingers, accompanied by a traditional southern bow medley and strong rhythms of drums, gongs, cymbals and wooden clappers. Nora performance wear colorful costume made from beads with crowns by hairdressers. Birds like wings tied around the waist, ornate scarves, and swan tails that give them a bird-like appearance. Performers also wear long metallic fingernails that curl out from the fingertips. Nora is a community-based practice with deep cultural and social significance for the people of southern Thailand. The alto xylophone solo performance of Laos Pan Song for Pan Dance is a newly invented solo instrumental that utilizes new and advanced playing skills using 2 players per xylophone to make it more fun and exciting. And Kalatantram is a performance adapted from plays of the southern Isan provinces of Surin, Buriram and Sisated. It is a fun and festive show that uses coconut shell as the main percussive instrument to form fun and rhythmic music.
Haujik Thailand gi cultural troops in kudol tambi kadoriba items punna humne ahan bada Nora haina mingthonjaba items sina ahan ba kudol ni hairiba items si maruina Thailand artists singi lakpiriba artists sing yamna flexible loiba thekpa nobada apa pun leitaba yamna acrobatic haide sportive weba makalgi jagoi ni hairiba jagoi si improvisational singing form adu followed by dance aduna isei sa jagoi si yauna kudol tamgada wahan ba performance Nora ani subada is a modern experimental performance ni alto xylophone hairiba xylophone si thamgani aduga player anina tongan ba music rhythm adugi pitch punamak si thiraga table dance jagoi su sagani xylophone su khongani and player anigi angakpa yamna experimental weba performance ma ani suba te moina ahum subada Kalakantrum haribasi maruena Ishan province ki habadi Thailand gi kha thangba sarukta leiriba sigi province dagi sanaba tongan ba lila makal singa dudagi adapt toroga semgolakpa jagoi gi fajaraba item amani hairiba Nora alto xylophone amasung Kalakantrum hariba item humsi Thailand gi artist sing sina pangthopigani Hojik lengsin beribu khwai punamak amutang taram na opiyo kuba hong kubiyo Thailand gi artist sing damak ladies and gentlemen please would you please give your round of applause.
kaya yung kasi. Ado thup pati kolo number diyo mo.
Just wait.
Amid the program, we would like to take a moment to felicitate one of our some special invitees present among us today.
Asigi sinjariba thorum-sida mapan lamdagi akhoi thorum-sibu saruk yabinabagidamak lakpiriba yamni kai khumnajariba mioi ani asigi honored guest wena kai khumnajabu chibagi tanja lojage bete pabiro mamingsi.
I request Sunil Mukherjee, representative of Infosys San Francisco, to be on stage. We would like to felicitate you, sir, and we welcome you here. And I also call on stage Sudhir Mukherjee, lecturer, Government Polytechnic. And to do the honor of felicitation, I request Sri W. Ibohol Singh, Director, Tourism Manipur, on stage.
May I call upon Sunil Mukherjee, Infosys San Francisco, and Sudhir Mukherjee, lecturer, Government Polytechnic. Our honored guests, would you please come on the stage and to be felicitated from the end of Sri W. Bol Singh, Director, Tourism Manipur.
On stage, we will have Sunil Mukherjee and Sudhir Mukherjee.
Pijagadoriba kuigi langjariba artip chahan bada bukema and the stall, traditional stall along with coconut coffee table book, loinana gift hamper amadi memento of Sagol Kangje. Sunil Mukherjee, Infosys San Francisco, and a friend, Sudhir Mukherjee, lecturer, Government Polytechnic.
And our invitees are being felicitated by Sri W. Ibohol Singh, Director, Tourism, Manipur. Our guests are being felicitated with a traditional stole, bouquet, a replica of Sagol Kangje polo, and producers from Manipur. Thank you, sir. Thank you to our guest.
Thank you very much. Hariba ngasugi ikai khumja butpagi thorumsi losinjarba matungda Thailand gi last ITM ni aroiba khudol ni kalakantrum hariba hajarba marwena Ishan province ki Hana Laidabariba, Lila Sindagi Lokalaga Sengotpa, Pajaraba, Jawagi Masak Amani, Hariba, Kalakantrum, Hozik, Leximirai, Punamakim from the Kudol Tamziri Tabish.
Please enjoy.
Lewak hau tak kopiyo Thailand ke timung tak terang kopiyo please. Thailand gi artist na pangthok piba phajarba tungan ba te mahum ngasi gi sangai festival gi nipani chanba numit pangthok chariba tharom sigi special attraction round na nation beriba khoi pun ma ki maphamda khudol tamjare mayam yam nungai birongoni akoi shu nungai je lamdam tamna Thailand gi laga manipur sangai festival si moina khangbiba moina impress tawbiba adu moi gi lejeriba culture gi phajarba masak akoi de khudol tambiramba asuki matik harau je nungai je we are very much thankful to the artists coming from Thailand.
Next we have artists of Indrakala Vawan Academy, Moirang Thayai Laikai.
Indrakala Vawan Academy, Moirang Thoya Laikai. Dolok Cholong, sponsored by Central Bureau of Communication, Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. Hauze Kutol Tamjir Indrakala Vawan Academy, Moirang Thoya Laikai. Lengsin beriba kuai pun nama kita paham dah hujung kudol tamjari dolok Cholong. Indrakala Vavan Academy, Moirang Thoya Lekai, Hairiba Academy Sigi, Artist Singi, Hazaraba Performance Ni, Dhol, Dholok, Cholo. Hairiba Performance is sponsored by the Central Bureau of Communication, Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. Sarugabiriba Artist Sing, Nangpelitan Tagasaba Pundok.
That was beautiful Dhol Dholak Cholom performance by artists of Indra Kala Vavan Academy, Moirang Thoya Lakai.
Indrakala Vavan Academy, Moirang Thoya Lekai, Artist Sing, Nasigi, Bangtuk Seriba Torum Sigamari Lenini, Photo Session Nama, Haying, Memory when a Lehonaba, Hozik, Photo Session C, Lucian Bednight Stays, Backstage, Sambire, Artist Sing of Kalitanamu Kana Tagas of Pondok Seri. The ladies and gentlemen, Matang the Tamzeriba Torum Si, Nasigi, Bangtuk Seriba Cultural Evening Sigi, Yam na top na Pazaba Kanaba. Thauramni hairiba thauramsi pangthok pigadoriba Manipur khakta natana India sum thadoga malemgi mafam singda maruena aikhoigi phajaraba leijariba ariba music form music tege hauraga fusion music punamak sigi akhanaba yamna typical ba composition mayam ama uduna chatpiruraba word kya phangaba Rhythms of Manipur Hozik Tamjari, Rhythms of Manipurgi, Akanaba, Pajaraba, Drum Ensemble, Hozimiam, the Kudol Tamjanaba Ginamag, Sem Sajari, Akanaba, Kudoloina, don't get the Puzarapa Manipur Shanghai Festival Gi, Taurum Sida, Langjariba, Yam the Pajaraba, Adugumba, Itemamani, Hozik, Kitang arrangement, Tauringagi Marak Sida, Lengsin Beriba Kwaipunamaki Mapamda. Rhythms of Manipur Gimaramda Karimu Karadang Patokuna Kanganjari, Loinana, Nasigi, Pangtok Sagadoriba Dom da Katchagadoriba drum ensemble Gimatang the Shu Patokuna Kanganjage. Rhythms of Manipur established in 1985 is a professional performing group, expertise in both traditional and fusion arts, an important center of music and theatre. It has undertaken research work for the revival of rare performing art forms of the region and conducted various concert tours at various parts of the country and abroad. The group is a panel music group of Indian Council for Cultural Relations, that is ICCR, and a panel music group of the Festival of India Abroad Cell of the Ministry of Culture. During the last 36 years, it has produced over a dozen different music compositions and 7 plays, including 2 children plays. Successfully toured many parts of the country in connection with important festivals, besides performing at Singapore, Hong Kong, Bangkok, Surin in Thailand, Kyoto in Japan, Vientiane in Laos, and Trinidad, sponsored by ICCR, Ministry of Culture and Department of Culture, Manipur. Its fusion music production, the journey based on the tunes and rhythms of 4 northeastern states produced by the Doordarshan Kendra Imphal, was judged as the best entry in the music category in the 10th National Doordarshan Annual Award 2009 and 10. Again in 2018, its another production, Dancing Drummers, once again won the prestigious Doordarshan National Award. The Rhythms of Manipur occupied a unique place at the annual Manipur Shanghai Festival for the last many years, regularly organized workshops, demonstrations, discussions, and festival of music with the support of Ministry of Culture and State Art and Culture Department. Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, drumming is basically male-oriented performing arts in India, also in Manipur, and the tradition of drumming exists centuries back, associated with hunting, religious ceremonies and festivals, as well as royal courts. The modest and graceful Manipuri girls during the last few decades excelled in various performing art forms, even won international recognitions. The Rhythms of Manipur as a leading profession performing group with a view to empower the ladies artists and to explore their artistic talents present before you today. Ladies dominated drum ensemble based on Manipuri drum, Langden or Langte. The three young ladies violinists, one Maitepung, one Dholok, one flute, one local xylophone player, and one on violin will support the talented ladies drummers. And music is composed by Haubam Niseshwar Singh, and the overall production controller is Rajkumar Sanatomba Singh.
Lengsin beriba Hojik Mangda Lengsin beriba kwai punamaki mapamda ngasiki thamjariba cultural evening ya kanaba kudol drum ensemble minute taranithoi muksangba phajaraba RTMC kudol tamjari meng tabisi loinana khwaidagi nungairaba mapung pharaba evening ama ohenbiu adom Manipur Sangai festival gi inevitable part of the festival of oneness ni haine sada phawbiraga artist simbu support tobiu sinjalangjariba punamapu nungsibiu haidana nolokjari. Rhythms of Manipur. Artist sing, ready labor to have you, please. Yawong, thank you. Rhythms of Manipur gi drum ensemble. Minute taran itu muksangba, pajaraba, akan ba item si, ojek sem sabo pun muk lojere. Loina na bangdalen sin biri bakai pun makim mapumda. Kodol tamjeri. Let's enjoy the wonderful performance of the artists of Rhythms of Manipur.
Thank you.
rhythms. Rhythms of Manipurgi drum ensemble. Yam colorful ba phazarba item si ngasigi cultural evening gi akhan ba khudolina lesson beri ba khai pun ba ke mafum da khudol tamjare pun ma pu thag cha phongdok chari loina na hojik ngasigi evening si gi thamjari ba tokpa aroi ba item Kamjong district tagi lakpiri ba artist singni yamna honest way yamna pukchel sengna ambal loina ngasigi Manipur Sangai festival gi tharum si saruk yana na bagdam lakpi ba marwaina lengang sing Laho Litan Village Haribam Sida Laibiba, Marinda Kondabiriba, Nushiraba, Aigi Silnong Haktani, Seychel Hatani, Lapiriba Kanjum Dirseki. Panto Pikada Riba Torumsina, folk songi, folk songsi Nungi Marui Banda Karen meaning di Singtam, Hibasi Cannibalistic Matani, Mamatagi Masani, Aduna, sense of belongingness, number one, number two, peaceful coexistence. Ingna Nungai na hingmin na ba haibasina maruai ba yongpham oiraga sakadoriba isaini Kamjong district ki Lengang Sing Laho Litan village gi artisting na pangthopiga da thorum sin ngasigi thamjariba cultural evening ge aroi ba item ni hariba thorum sin lokachari lengsin beriba punamaki mafum da khudol tamjari.
Next we have performance by the artists of Lengangching Laho Litan village from Kamjong district. Well, the song, it signifies that hills and valley is one, that hills and valley celebrating oneness of Sangai festival. That was performance by folk song performance by artists of Laingangching, Lahu, Litan village of Kamjong district. With that, we have come to the end of today's cultural item, but we have a fashion parade specially curated for you guys.
Ngasigi pangthok seriba cultural evening gi thenglaba matam si phawba mangda lengsina lebiriba mamal yamdaba matam khudimakta aikoina laman tolagaduba lakbiriba khwai punamak amuka hana noluk sabagal wenena ngasigi akhanaba photo loina domda lanthok sagadoriba fashion show hariba thorumsi haubadagi loiba phawba meng tabiba loinena ngasigi evening sigi khwaidagi nungaiba khwaidagi impetus moment na haijage aduna joyness yamna happiness punamaksi utmost happiness phangbo ibiu nungai biu manipur sangai festival mapong han biu an noluksage fashion show ngasigi thamjariba sigi maming Paradise Regained haina maming si thonbi sigi behind the tonganba marmayamma lady hariba maram singdu ahan bagi wena toy kita haiba hobiro do gaimu makasam da jage.
Well, Paradise Regained, and first of all, the fashion parade, the collections in this fashion parade will be adorned by the beautiful top models of Manipur, and of course, Paradise Regained. Paradise Regained haribasi aikoigi Manipur asi Little Paradise hain hainaribasi adum maming siga manana chatnaga thamnabagidamagta adumak thonjabani amadi karigumba matamda any akoida obstacles challenges mayam laktuna su mahaki shining oiba magi fajarabadu kitang mutluraba taragasu regain tawrai habaduni mayam da uchagadoribase
Yam nungaji toy asi thamjar fashion parade Paradise Regained adungai matam dudani aikoigi ancestors mayam na labiringai aduna haini Manipur se a little paradise on earth sarga gumbani simuk phajaba mapam nature na pibiriba phajaba mayam mahusagi phajaba mayam punamaksina thallaba apikba lamdam Manipur se ontok no phajagre paradise ni haidana haina badumakni Paradise sigi marumda ngasigi fashion show sina mana timbona sagasari hairi Manipur da tongan tongan by ethnic community sing recognized ethnic community sing 30 gi mathakta ni lerise 33 34 hairi by ethnic community sing sigi moigi diverse culture le but Manipur as whole adu Manipur as one adu nai koida feeling of belongingness aduga oneness habigi koi amatani habigi chingtam haiba khenaba wakalol amata thamdaba aduga peaceful coexistence hingminari bai koi ingna tapna nungsi chanana hingminaba hairiba wakalol sida sagat fashion parade ni and at the same time Manipur gi maruina mete community gi tungan tungan ba clan leje clan singsi 7 clan akoi gi su salai taret adamai tokduna tokpa ne community sing su moi su clan leje hairiba clan singdugi set ka daba cha ka doba machu mamen accessories punamak si tongali aduna Manipur gi mete community gi lairiba clan sing maruina aina maming panjariba mangang luwang khuman angom moirang khanganba sarang lesang them hairiba clan tarisigi moigi phejet chakchet ariba matamdagi sanadun lakpa ngasi recollection tawuni amuk redefine tawuni amuk retrospection tawuni hangana amuk yenga Manipur gi history ngasi gi generation sida tasengna wari libani fashion parade sina liga dawri hairiba salai tarisigi machu taresina ahanba round gi traditional brown sigi अखनबा खुदल लोगदरे मॉडल सिंह हजिक बेथोइन हाइबरे बेथोई साइमक्सिंग याम नुंगाई मरुना फैशन पैरेड फैशन शो से तब मतलब को होस्ट मरुना मास्टर ऑफ सेरेमनी वाकती तौजरी लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन अमुतंग बेथोई थागचगे मा मसामक्सु मनपुर की टॉप मॉडल ने अदुगा मणिपुर की फजबगी टाइटल कया लौरबा इबेथोइनी अदुगा सी मसामक सुमाने लेपसिदा एंकर वनिंग लेपसे कितंगदी पक्चदे दुबो मयाम की सेवानी अदुमाइना थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर ऑगस्ट प्रेजेंस ऑफ एज ए मास्टर ऑफ सेरेमनी यम नुंगाइजे हाइरिबा ngasiगी पांथोकजगदुर फैशन शो सिगी राउंड अनि लेगनी अहानबा राउंड सिना ट्रेडिशनल राउंड नि अनि सुपर राउंड सिना मिक्स ट्रेडी राउंड हैबजी मिक्स ट्रेडिशनल राउंड नि अनि सुपर राउंड सिददी मे बी कैजुअल मे बी semi casual otherwise formal पुनमक्सिगी कलेक्शन मा अखनब कलेक्शन मदम खुल तमजगनी अन टॉप मॉडल सिंग सि मरुन टॉप ब्रास मॉडल सिंग नि अन खलइब मॉडल सिंग सि होरेन वाक चलक मतमदा मरुइना रेमती फजनबु ngasiदी मरुइना पाकपा फ्लोर सिदा वने चतोरे मोइगी वाक मोइगी स्टॉफ अदो मोइगी जेस्चर मोइगी इम्प्रोवाइजेशन येंब मतमदा मरुइना मणिपुर की मपानदा इंडिया की कॉन्टेक्सटा अदुगा वर्ल्ड की कॉन्टेक्सटा पुथोकु मतमदा सोपोरोइदब मणिपुर की क्वाइदि हेना क्लासिक वेबा क्लासी वेबा रॉयल वर्ल्ड मदु मॉडल ngakne हारिबा मॉडल से अराउंड 20 मॉडल्स बोथ नुपा नुपी पुल्लगा हारिबा मॉडल सिंगसिना ngasi adom gidamakta selakadebe attire singsi yengbiyo मैम एप्रिशिएट तोबियो मरुइना मणिपुर की हिस्ट्री नि पैराडाइज ऑन आर्ट अ लिटिल पैराडाइज ऑन आर्ट हारिसी मतमदुगी थौना फरबै पाइपु सिंग मोइना मणिपुर बु तोमथिल गाननबा फजरबा मनि मुक्तागुम लंगना थंबिरमबदो काउगिबगुम ngasiदी मसुमबजो तारबा मणिपुर से नते अखोय अमतनी हाइदना फैशन पेरेसिगी डिजाइनर्स ना मागी क्रिएटिव इंटरप्रिटेशन वना मियाम थमगदौरी ngasiगी पैराडाइज रिगेन हाइदिबसिगी बिहाइंड द डिजाइनर वना सरुक याबिरिबी मरुइना मणिपुर संगाई फेस्टिवल की अचौबा मरुइना फैशन पेरेसिगी थौदांग लौबिरिबी इसे मसी मयामना हानसु दुम खंबिरबे सेमने अरुणा एकेडमी ऑफ क्रिएटिव आर्ट्स हाइदना मागी पौना बाजार की प्रताप टॉकीज की हेक मनिंग सिदा सेमगी सीगी स्कूल से ले यामना गली फर्स्ट आहान बनी मणिपुर दा डिजाइनर वने सेमसिने थोलपसे अरुणा प्यारी सलाम अरुणा प्यारी मसामक आर्ट सी तुंगान बैसे सफाई दूरदर्शन केंद्र इम्फाल दुगा ऑल इंडिया रेडियो इम्फाल के अप्रूव आर्टिस्ट ने इसे तंबी अद मरुइना यूथ सिंग फोकस तवी मणिपुर की फजब नहासिंग नुपा मचासिंग मणिपुर की फजब नुपी मचासिंग करमाइन तौदुना मोइगी हिडन टैलेंट्स मैम से फोकस तौगदगे फ्लोरिश तौगदगे पॉपुलराइज तौगदगे से माना ट्रू फैशन वर्ल्ड से मन पुसुलपने मसा मन क्रिएट तौगी डिजाइन से तोंगान मनी मागी प्रोडक्ट ngakne यामना मणिपुर की होजिक लेरिबा राइट फ्रॉम हेली अदुगा निर्मल लेरिबा मैम दिलीप मोइसी इसे मागी प्रोडक्ट ngakne अदुना इसे मना खंजरिबा मागी तौरिबा पुनमक्सिगी मही वइना स्टेट के अवार्ड क्या फंगे नेशनल अवार्ड क्या फंगे तसेंना हारबदा मसामक्सी मागी क्रिएटिविटी से अखोना मतम सुपद काउबे यारोदब सोइना थागलदब अदुगुंबा मगुन चेलबी सेमा सलाम अरुणा प्यारिनी मागी डिजाइनिंग असी अदोमद उचगदौरिबे से सेमा सलाम अरुणा प्यारिगी मागी क्रिएटिव इंटरप्रिटेशन से थ्रू ngasiगी डिजाइनिंग सिदा होरेन मियंग ताबिरेन अन फर्स्ट राउंड से अहान बसी इथोय अने खरसा ngange if you don't mind please अमतंग प्रेजेंट ऑफ यू प्लीज
Well, thank you, my dear co-host, for the kind words. And ladies and gentlemen, we present you Paradise Rigan by Salam Aruna Pyari, one of the pioneer in the field of designing in Manipur.
Howzik, ahan round lokachari, lesson beri bapun baki mapum to kutol tamzari.
that was first round. Presentation by Aruna Academy of Arts, the Pioneer Design and Fashion Institute of Manipur in Northeast India. Well, it was established in 1994 by national designer Aruna Pyari Salam, who is also national and state awardee. She is also a singer of Doordarshan Kendra. She feels that every human being has a right to happiness and decent living by decent means. Her aim is youth motivation and guidance in creative world, so they are satisfied in their chosen field and will come out voluntarily for the progress of the state, the nation and earth. Tonight at Sangai Ethnic Park, you all have witnessed the first round by Aruna Pyari, a segment called Paradise Regan as a homage to Manipur, our state, as a celebration of glories of olden brave Manipur. And this round also gave emphasis on the 7 clans of Manipur: Mangang, Luang, Kuman, Angom, Moirang, Khanganba, and Sarang Lesangthem. And thank you to all the models. And the second round is mixed traditional round. But before that, we have special singer from Manipur, of course, our very own singer. And we will, well, here's the heartthrob of Manipur, the very cute, I would say, of course, handsome. And I would like to take this opportunity to welcome on stage James Chongtham, who will later on be accompanied by Derek Athokpam. Please welcome on stage singer James Chongtham.
Good evening, everyone. Ngasi election biriba punamak pu ikong norang kurumjari. Aigi number khara kudol tamsake. Track ready. Let's go. Everyone, hands in the air. Hey, Lisa, me, over the Corey. Karambala gold, you lay around the whole. Tell me, baby, come to me. We're shaking and say, I can't. Hey, Lisa, me, over the Corey. Karambala gold, you lay around the whole. Tell me, baby, come to me. We're shaking and say, I can't.
Uruda in a kisate gado, Koran Halipuning a say, and now I'm going to want to pop it like in a drop in, Gigi Maki Moki Karimata. Let's make this roof off them. Fire, take load and a lane, Baka Che, I didn't keep that. No Rokusada Piraco, don't want to see you riding solo. Ikahango, but put them a doglo. Dega DJ, play my song. 1, 2, 3, step, double tango, put your hands down, run my old style, J-E-C to the K-style, love my fuck off, I love this kid, what can I do when I feel it? Say, ah, ooh, 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 Malang bermaki nushin marakta Yaurikli nang hilay nam suping ay kita mo se Malang bermaki nushin marakta Yaurikli nang hilay nam suping ay kita mo se Nanginong shibalay nam da ina jage ay sulatu Nanginong shibalay nam da ina jage ay sulatu Amoy hubi arakta Hey, sabi, ay kubat ang already Karambala ko, gilay rano, tell me, baby, come to me Kung chicken and say, I get up
Ibiramu nalasabi wow naming laibang wow Ibiramu nalasabi from the naming laibang sakto uraga koy nga sindi koy mo ay gibutapang
Ocha batido na sabi roja goy koy mo ay di imanda Kari matakalo na tapasara su DJ mana yera patando da Changsu adom tina na chat kini Ocha batido na sabi roja koy mo ay di imanda Kari matakalo na tapasara su DJ mana yera patando da Changsu adom Lahiran ang say karamba mayano Ipong may nang nalap na chan kino Lahi na lahi na sa roja goy do Disi na high coach na balay na ay gisay do We'll be buying, we'll be popping, we'll be rolling, we'll be showing. Let's lose count every day, every night, all night long, all night long, all night long. We'll be buying, we'll be popping, we'll be rolling, we'll be showing. Let's lose count every day, every night, all night long, all night long, all night long. Hey, sabi, ikubat ang R.A.D. Karambal ko gilayrang, say, tell me, baby, come to me. Muझे कैसे आएगा ले साबी एक ऊपर तक already करम्बल को गिलाइरानो tell me baby come to me मुझे कैसे आएगा wow 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 Mucha batida na sabi o jagoy koy mo ay di imanda Kay madakalo na tapasara su DJ mana yere patando da Changsu adon dine na chat kini Mucha batida na sabi o jagoy koy mo ay di imanda Kay madakalo na tapasara su DJ mana yere patando da Changsu Sumna ain't a yo ray My phone couldn't ain't a jet lay But never find a girl like you I need you boo High road night from the nose see let me tell you girl I love it you Love your style We gonna fly high On up way Let's go
Leirang lay kapana sa legacy Sumanyay bubi Lay nam tunagi Kanaki oy kaningte Ay kita oy jege Leirang lay kapana sa legacy Sumanyay bubi Lay nam tunagi Kanaki oy kaningte Ay kita oy jege
Leirang fudge butter Ngạo rubber cool bu ay na Say bye chứ cái côi na Leirang cái lấy cả lạc ta Say
Pinupunan nagi Karibu hiding liver Lona tumitingwa Piningo nagi Pinupunan nagi Karibu hiding liver Lona tumitingwa
da koi muta moi irang lang later moi atiyada ai giti nang tana tajani na hak na lot kapata dam rani pusi mahi kanak so hening de ai kita oi chiki go let's go say
Khang lam de pha cha ba apam shiba khang le nga se de unar me gukage khang lam de pha cha ba apam shiba khang le nga se de unar me gukage say tung si teng la ujare tung si ga wa ta jare don tu min nok laka kari ki amu kai hori wa ting ang dan ma tu tu tra chan ba ko ko khang ni ai khang ge mis na anina kari pa ko no chan ge ba khang ge mis na anina kari pa ko no chan ge ba
drop it baby sorrow jagoy turn up the beat and take low na koi thula ting poro that's all mine forget the west baby hagalo na mine at the agi saktam heli nan I told the nangi kai the runi at the eye you jigging my chong 24/7 forget I'm a sus let's gotta move back and forth with the cash for show me knock a lot low the ship it up you ship it out you tryna beat
lay round and game rooney
you make me drawing my heart
so much like me
seems like you're blessed from above
kanaki oi kaning de
gonna be my girl let's make
lay round and lay kapana
you make me drawing my heart
so much like me
you can be making my wife
kanaki oi kaning de
gonna be my girl let's make love
ai kita oi chege ai kita oi chege ai kita oi chege ai kita oi chege thank you so much makata ba isay si Diego solo ay ginaw pa solo isay amani dan kudol tabi na makaisari Mr. Derek.
Thank you so much. So, first of all, thank you everyone for having me here. And okay, hit it. I know you all know this song. Check. Rewind from the beginning. Another one. Yeah, I'm thinking I can try the view a bit. Magkakutagi tayo. Sana ba matang loto na layramba Koi da jarure namlan binangbu Harapani ng dinongdo Tatagi musikongche punaba Lamtak narabatamoya Wase kang biyudo lamlan bin Tam kinuba Wahalam laga Chat minasi Mapawashima Chingalayde Kanjana poke Saki oiru Lamnan binang gunung si jarure Lamnan binang gunung si jarure but tell me must have come never. Nami ba malang up the from no worry shanaba. She ba why that a book me walk her in ba. Lam lam be a hacker the ship and yoni. Tam kiruba. Wahalam naga. Chat minasi. Ma pogashima. Chinnalayde. Kanjana pote. Lamnan binang puno si jarure. Thank you so much. Masagi ahanba thakpa track to amtanga try tawbiraga makoktagi thabiyun.
Well, that was beautiful performance by James Chongtham and Derek Athokpam. Now we have the second round, mixed traditional round by Aruna Academy of Arts. The second round, mixed traditional round.
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath, check your heartbeat. Presenting the showstopper of tonight's fashion parade, the amazing, the gorgeous, one of the most talented actors of Manipuri film industry, Ithoi Oinam. Please give it up for the beautiful Ithoi Oinam. Ithoi Oinam for you. May we have the pleasure of makeup artists of tonight's fashion parade on stage. Aniket Beauty Salon, Moirang Bazaar near Post Office. Please welcome on stage Aniket, Arjun, Rini, Tanu and Tapashini. A huge round of applause, everyone. A huge round of applause. And may we have the choreographer on stage. The choreographer, the show director, Nirmal Kangjam. Mind behind this beautiful fashion parade, the designer. Please welcome on stage Aruna Pyari Salam, proprietor of Aruna Academy of Arts. A huge round of applause, everyone. That's designer Aruna Pyari Salam, proprietor of Aruna Academy of Arts. And with love, we address her as Iche Aruna. And that's Sangai, the stage Manipur that signifies the beauty, the oneness, special thanks to the showstopper, makeup artist, choreographer, and the designer. And with that, we have come to the end of 8th day of Manipur Sangay Festival here at Sangay Ethnic Park, Moirang, Kuno. I request all the viewers to come tomorrow here at the same venue and enjoy the cultural programs specially curated for you by the Tourism Department, Government of Manipur, and Department of Art and Culture, Government of Manipur. Thank you everyone for your presence and good night. Tomorrow's program. We have Khongzom Parva by the Manipur Sangeet Natya Mahavidyalaya, Aikoigi Sinyai by Moirang Artists Association, the Maitai Inat Ki Huyen Lanlong Sindam Sang, Sinai Jagoi by Center for Cultural Promotion, Dhol Dholok Cholom by Tapasya, a Center for Performing Arts, and last we have musical concert by Amik. And tomorrow's event will be graced by Sri Letpao Haukib, Honorable Minister, Horticulture and Soil Conservation, Tribal Affairs and Hills, Sri Okram Ibobi Singh, Honorable MLA Thaubal AC, Sri Laurembam Rameshwar, Honorable Chairperson, Planning and Development Authority, Sri Nisikan Sapam, Honorable MLA Kesantong AC, and Sri Ngurshanglu Shanate, Honorable MLA Tipaimuk AC. Once again, I request all the viewers to come again tomorrow here at the same venue and enjoy our cultural program. Thank you all once again. Thank you.